Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good Vibes Television back on the air, and we're going to be playing some more Idly Sweating back on the farm. Oh, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Tubes. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning. Alassa is here with us. Well met. Lady L's here with some good vibes. Welcome in. Gala's here catching fish. Good morning to you. Blutenham's here. The mod of all mod geniuses on Farming Sim, amongst many other things. Good vibes. Ravon's here. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Morning. Let's go, gang. How are we feeling about a little bit more Farming Sim? I have exciting news. I managed, after a siesta, did get a little bit warm yesterday, but I managed to recover, and in the evening finished under a little duress. I managed to finish producing and uploading my companion, first of the companion series for Idly Sweating. That's already live for members of the YouTube channel and goes live for everybody Friday evening. So Friday evening you'll get some you'll get a little window into the past on the farm, and you'll be able to see what I've been up to. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to try and produce a few more of those when the time and the weather permits, but I feel very, very energetic about it, or very excited about it. And yeah, thrown a few little twists and turns, some nice imagery, and some little memes and stuff in there, so I had a little bit of fun with that. Hopefully you're going to enjoy that one. I don't know, again, I'm unsure whether the experiment's going to work well, because it might end up just being confusing, the mixture of live stream and VOD content, but we'll see where it goes. It could cross-pollinate. That would be delightful, but we'll see where we get to. Okay, so we're going to pick up on the farm again. We're going to go in. There haven't been any more mods added or changed or whatever, so we're going to load up Idly Sweating and we're going to crack on. These are a lot of the mods we're using. A few of them I've not got selected anymore, so I'm just not using them. But yeah, some of these are, I guess, not necessary either, but we'll learn, we'll adapt as we go along. I have taken over the two new mods from yesterday, the map objects hider and the animal husbandry, as well as my placeable text and some decorative items, and put those onto our Sunday dinner party fisheries playthrough. So it's already proving very beneficial to play with and learn about some of these other mods and bring them forward and enhance our other plays. And I finally was able to get rid of that stupid fence on the fisheries farm waterfront area, so we can use the sawmills more efficiently now. Right, I have a... oh, that is actually piping hot. I'm gonna put that to one side. I have a cup of green tea, and I have a cup of water. Cup of hope full of water. Is 25.6 degrees at the desk right now. That will go up now the computers are all in full swing, no doubt. However, I actually got my bedroom below 25 degrees Celsius this morning, so that was a huge relief. Weather forecast is 29 today, so we'll see how that goes. We'll probably do about 5 hours today, and then take a judgment call based on how I'm feeling around that time. Maybe we can do a 6th hour. Maybe we can do a bit longer. I don't know. Okay, so yesterday we finished up on October 1st at 1432. We made a bit of money on a couple of delightful cotton harvesting contracts. They're always kind of fun to do. And we picked up a couple more because we need some money. We need to add some Let's stop this music. It's over the top now. We need to add a slurry catchment thing potentially, or buy a slurry wagon. We've got this lovely bit of land here with not a lot going on it. So I'm thinking about putting some stuff there to do with the cattle shed. We also need something to capture manure. We need a mower for the grass. I think that's going to be the top priority. And then we need something to gather up the hay. So I don't know if we're going to get like a forage wagon or go for a baler. Probably going to be doing some leasing as part of this as well. Okay, so we left the harvester over here. Let's crack on, shall we? Not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go and harvest. It's harvesting time. Probably not going to bother with the camera today, so just it's while it's cooled off a fair bit, I just don't need any extra heat.
Our clip master, Lanavar.
Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome in. How are things with you, sir? But yeah, I hope that the farm sim videos combined with the as a sort of companion thing to go with what we're doing here on the live streams. I hope that combo works out. And again, one of the important things is we'll be able to have some continuity and carry on playing and sharing the progress with you guys, even if we have to move on for live stream content because of demands. All right, let's go. Harvesting time. It's harvesting time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. House is finally deheated. The house is finally cooled off. Nice. Inside temps are normal summer. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, I've got nothing against normal summer. It's just getting there and staying there is the thing. We're still somewhat elevated temperatures here. About 7 or 8 over the normal averages. And as I said, this morning was the first time that, with like windows open all night and that's the first time that I've got the temperature indoors below 25 degrees. So I was happy with that. Currently at 25.6, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe, like I said, after 4 or 5 hours we'll have to take a judgment call, because I am still really feeling that level of exhaustion. It's going to take a good week or so to recover and feel like normal again. No, exactly. Yeah, house long, week long, a week long house roast here. House roast if it's a nice cup of coffee, sure. House roast if it's people, not so much. All right, let's go. I guess actually if we do like the header here, it'll be easier to do the rest of the field. I mean, cotton's pretty easy to do. Be straightforward harvest. I can't wait till we get some of, well, obviously our own fields flourishing, but especially even when we just get to harvest season, harvest times for other like grain crops and that, because we've got a combine, we got the tractor, we got the trailer, so we can like make some hay while the sun shines, as it were. I had a lot of fun editing up the farm sim video. That was most enjoyable. So yeah. So again, this week I dropped the the episode for Rusty Buckets already dropped on Tuesday night. A little bit, well, just in between last week's miss and this week's. So there won't be another Rusty Buckets. I haven't had time to record one. I doubt I will have time. But in its place, there will be a farming sim video. And then, fingers crossed, next week the weather will be just slightly warm summer. And I'll be able to use the early mornings and the evenings when it's cooler to get some more Rusty Buckets done. I don't know, we'll have to see. The Star Miner videos were very successful relatively for me. Although obviously that's dropped off a little bit because the shiny has worn off after the first 2 weeks, as it does with every product. So we'll see what we do there. Alright, let's farm. But this game really is my happy place right now. I'm very much enjoying it. It's come into its own, especially with those few mods and that, and with this, I think off the back of the Clarkson's farm. Yeah, it really found a special place in my heart, more than it ever had before. Which is great. I'm very excited about the big Conan updates coming through the summer. Four story chapters. A bunch of new content, some new bosses coming, some new dungeons. Very exciting. So I'm guessing at some point we'll probably fire some of that up again. I don't know if it'll be a Nordheim thing or if I'll just do my own little community server or something. But I'm super excited for where that's going to go. Just need a little bit more time, I think, to let Purpley and I recover from our endeavors. Because we did play a significant chunk of the game on Nordheim recently, which was great because much of that stuff I'd never seen and experienced before. Well, I'm sure Mr. Lanavar might be intrigued by a bit of Conan along the way. Maybe we can do a little community server of it or something. Bit of a free-for-all PvE kind of thing. Let's go. Do. Been listening to some of the new actually we can turn this off. Yeah, that's fun. How full are we? 23%. Oh, we got go space for days. Ridiculous how much capacity this thing has. Let's go. A little bit of cinematic farming for Thursday morning. Absolutely spivving. I say, old boy. And I dare say there might be another little community thing brewing up in the background, which I will aim to participate in as well, but mum's the word on that one. Good morning, Finn. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh my god. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about with this Giphy thing. Yeah, Valheim is going to be interesting because I'm going to really struggle with the combat in that game. So I'm going to have to rely on everyone not to let me die all the time. I know that's your own emote. I know, exactly. That was kind of part of the joke. Can't trust anyone these days. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. All right, hang on. That should work. Do it again. Oh, why doesn't the up arrow work in OBS chat? That's annoying. Yeah, there we go. It's off my screen now. Do 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 do. Good morning, Tiger. How's it going, buddy? Did you get above 10 degrees yet? You have 12? Nice. Summer can officially begin. Let's go. What are we up to now? 37%. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll easily do this entire field. And then some. Now, if I've got... Here's a genuine question. If I've got multiple contracts... obviously they involve, it's a multiple harvest contracts, let's be more specific, and I've got to do the 20% delivery part. Is it better to do the delivery per one, so it says like do them sequentially, or can I, as long as I have the totals and I deliver to the place? I guess it also depends if they're delivering to the same place as well. I think maybe I'll do them one at a time. That might be just the safest bet. So what I'm thinking is, could I gather all the cotton from all the cotton fields, well, it's 2 in this case, and then produce all the bales, and then take all the bales in with the game recognize, oh, that's the amount you needed to deliver for that field, and that's the amount you needed for that field, and there's the excess. I don't know if I've ever done a series of fields like that without handing them all, without handing like the grains and all that stuff in, the harvested goods at the end of each one. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be safer to deliver all of this as part of that contract and take the excess money on top and then do the next one. Yeah, I think it's also quite far away, so it's a bit of a no-brainer on this one. Yeah, because if they were different places, right, you deliver all of it, sell the excess, and then you don't have any left to do the other contract. Yeah, that would be an ouch. I can't afford to fail these contracts. I don't want to anyway. So it'd be a double whammy. You can hold on to all of them, says Insane Sim Guy, and turn in at once if you wish, and it'll complete each contract one at a time. Okay. Okay, and then it sells the excess after it's completed all the contracts. So, okay, so, but does that also factor in if they were different locations you were delivering to? Because, like, say there's two cotton, say that there's like the spinnery and then whatever, the other cotton processing. And one of the contracts was for the spinnery and the other was for the other place. If I took all my stuff to the spinnery first and handed it in and it sold the excess, is it smart enough to know which piece of cotton came from which field, I guess? Okay, just pay attention to where it has to be delivered, and if you're working on multiple contracts, focus on all contracts to one delivery point at a time. There you go. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Sim Guy. Perfect. That was kind of what I was thinking intuitively on it. Okay, nice. Excellent. Huzzah. Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it sounds like that's going to be what we're going to do. Just make sure that we're... I mean, it's right next door to here anyway, and the other field is further away, so we're just going to deliver anyway. I think I'll just do it the safe way. Because we've had a few whoopsies recently where we've delivered stuff to the wrong place. And that's really painful when that happens. When you lose like 40 grand and stuff like that, because it's like, oh, thanks for that delivery. It wasn't for us, so we're going to charge you a processing fee or something. Oh no, I think we did actually make money from the goods, but it wasn't enough to cover all of the contract fees. Okay, yeah, you could buy stuff to fill in the difference. Okay. Or bring your own. Gotcha. Alright. Thank you. Onwards. Oh, I really hope people are going to enjoy the companion videos when they go up. Because it is really fun putting those together. Noticing the little details, like, you know, running a tractor into a fence or something. little bloopers. Oh yeah, you know, it is turning into RimWorld. The answer will probably be there's a mod for that. You can make the deliveries easier with a mod. I'm very impressed with the modding of this. It's really, it's massively changing my approach to, well, to this game at least, with the way they handle the mods. They're doing the mods in a very, very good way, I think. The web interface still for the server still needs a search function or whatever, though. Filter function. But apart from that, I still end up downloading the mod and then re-uploading it to the server, and then it has to do another update install procedure. So it's like 3 steps to get a mod installed on the server, when in theory you should be able to just, I mean, you can just select them from the list. It's just there's like 400 or 500 mods, and they're all just like whatever it is, 40 on a page or something, and there's no search. No easy search function other than the base search of the browser page. It's irritating. Used to be contracted to deliver X amount of things to a place. Oh, okay. Just, okay, they want you to deliver this amount of, yeah. I see. Yeah, I think I might have seen, like, not looked at it in detail, but I think I saw somewhere in all my browsing through the mods during the heat haze that there might be one that just adds delivery contracts and that. I mean, I guess in theory they've got a lot of that covered with just so many different selling points and processing chain options now, but yeah, an actual contract paying on the top for delivering a certain amount of things would maybe be kind of cool. Be interesting if to balance out like the time pressure. Yeah, that's what I mean is I would say in theory you don't, unless I'm completely misunderstanding, which is possible, but like you don't need a contract for that, but a contract for it that wants a lot, like a big bulk or whatever, which is so basically to get a premium on top of what you would normally get from just selling, like a guaranteed price and for a certain for bulk. Yeah, the storage is important, not just for organizing. Well, we can see that by the price fluctuations, huh? I'm really curious how this is going to play out with using the simple kind of barn and just storing things on the floor and using the bucket. I'm pretty sure I'll get, you know, get silos and stuff as soon as I can. But, you know, also I like the immersion of the whole, like doing it the way farmers have to do it in real life to some degree. Use what you got. Hey, Maui. Good morning. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow. Red ones go faster. Nope. No. I missed. Come here. My juicy profits. We got 78% of a cotton bale. Yes, game, I know. I'm working. I'm turning around. As a map maker, the edge of the map drives me crazy. Yeah, that is the only, well, that's currently the biggest drawback of the map, this bit, especially the not turning windmills. I don't know what they could have done differently. I have no clue because I've never made anything like this, but it is disappointing how it just suddenly drops off Little bit immersion breaking. We try not to look at it too much. That and the insane amount of walls between the different fields were the two things that really were a bit disappointing. The walls thing, at least we've been able to solve with a mod. Yeah, I agree. It is a bit, it is immersion breaking. I've gotten to the point where I just mentally block it out. But yeah, as a role player, it's very frustrating that it looks like that. Hey Attila, good morning. Okay, so let's go. Let's go sell this. Actually, field 20. Let's check the contract again, because I don't want to make a mistake. So active. We've got a completed one. That's the one we've got the equipment from, so we mustn't turn that in yet. 27 is selling. Okay, so it's selling to the same place, and 20. They're all selling to the same place. They're all selling to the farmer's market. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. First thing I do when making a new map is make sure that the playable area and background line up all the way around. Takes a few hours, but it's totally worth it in the end. Interesting. Okay, so that's a choice of the modders made. Interesting. I really want to play this map because I recently watched Clarkson's Farm and fell in love with it. So here we are. Aha, okay, that makes sense. Off we go. To the farmer's markets. Yeah, obviously right on the edge of the map it looks the worst. But it's the windmills are the ones that get me because they're so high up, it's hard to blend them out. Oh, someone else is making one, and a better one. Nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then at some point. Oh no, how terrible. I'll have to do another Clarkson's Farm playthrough. Oh no. Okay, so as we did yesterday, we're going to come over here and we're going to just express this bale here. So unload bale. Let's go. And it disappears before it gets halfway out, I think. Boop, they're done already. All right. Fold up. That's another 6,780 in the excess. That's flipping brilliant. Close the back. Here we go. Oh, that's brilliant. I think we hit the edge of that yesterday, didn't we? So let's be a bit more careful. All right. Onwards. Field. Fuel is okay. Field 20 awaits. Could have gone out that way. Never mind, I'll go this way. Here we go. Hey Mickey, welcome. So, somebody called Oxygen David. Okay. Ah, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that then. Thanks for the tip. Blutenham, you can be my memory bank on that one. Please. Is there anything I can do? Unfold, lower, turn on. There's nothing. No, okay. This is just how fast this thing goes. Okay. Heavy bit of kit. Alright, let's put the, what do you call it on? Cruise control. Hey, Adriana. His maps are fantastic. He has quite a few. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I do not need more excuses to play farming sim, guys. Like, I am totally on it right now. Like I said, for the live streams, we're always going to have to mix things up or whatnot to do with release schedules and keeping things fresh, and you know, that's the way it is. But I am going to keep this series alive if I can possibly manage it with the YouTube VODs in addition to the live streams. First one's already done, already up and available for members today and tomorrow, and then tomorrow night it goes public for everyone. They're all UK as well and have the most fantastic decoration packs. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I've added a couple of decoration packs in for this one because I like to give some additional character to places. You're working on one for central Pennsylvania. Okay. Nice. Look at this. Do you reckon we get a whole bale out of this one? I reckon we'll get one. So, lower the thingy. Turn on the thingy. And go. Alright, woodpecker. We get it, you're here. Let's heckin' go. Beautiful. Drone cam. Drone cam. Let's go. We appear to be stuck on a bit of a tree. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nobody saw nothing. Let's go. All right, let's get some chill accompany music. Drone cam, a dooba dooba drone cam. Uh-oh, gone. Look at the size of this field. Wait, oh, is it? I don't know. I might try upping the render distance. I don't know if that's the rest of the field or just map edge. I think it's supposed to be the rest of the field, so I think it just hasn't drawn everything in. I upped the render range for like general objects because I don't like a wall popping in as I go halfway down a road. Let's go. Suppose here I could use that GPS thing to keep it on track, right? We don't need no GPS. Where we're going, we won't need GPS. Good times. Ah! Missed a bit. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. Marvelous. Now, we get a mod, like I was talking yesterday, that lets us do as you can in Star Citizen, where you can put fixed camera positions and just switch to them so you kind of come out of your farmer body. That would be phenomenal. Can I turn my AI worker on to do this field for me? I guess so, right? He would just say, oh, you're in this field with this vehicle and this crop, and go. I don't think I've ever tried that on contracts before. You can? Okay. Like, it seemed obvious. I'd never tried it before, I don't think. That's cool. So because that would allow me to at least do the flyby stuff to get more cinematics. Obviously at a cost. Well, I can imagine a well-made mod of farming in Tuscany. Yeah, that would look amazing. Okay, so hold up. I just want to have a quick look. Settings, graphics. So I did object draw distance, foliage draw distance, so crops and bushes. I'm going to try bumping that up and see if that kills my game or not. Okay, 60 FPS. Oh, that hasn't... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That hasn't rendered in much more of that crop, if any. Maybe it has to render it in once. Let's see. Hey, Winter. Did I actually... Let's make sure it definitely... Yeah, it's definitely saved. Okay. Foliage. Terrain. Let's chuck these up as well. Oh, that's the level of detail. Huh. Okay, apply. 60 FPS, okay. I think I'm gonna hoover up this little area. There you go. Hey Urban, good morning. How goes the farm? Brilliant so far. This doesn't really make that much difference. I'm just going to do this anyway, whatever. Oh look, you can see that render range there. Okay. It hasn't made that big of a difference. Trying to get this as cinematic as possible. Ow. How did I miss those two? Dagnabbit. I'm servicing this area, sir. This is what this area wants and deserves. A farmer such as I. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I can imagine the hit. I mean, I've been spoiled, right? Because we've just been playing Conan Enhanced. And the way they've changed it in Conan Enhanced in the UE5 is absolutely phenomenal. Like, the best distances and everything. It's that part of the new Conan experience is right up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. So I want every game to offer that to me now. So I don't know what the farming sim engine can handle. So peaceful. I suppose what we could do is just hoover up all of this bit. Yeah. Not like this. Did it? I oversteered. Missed the spot, yeah. Exactly. Here's the trick. Swinging out and then around. The problem is just where the sort of hitbox is at the edge of the blades. Doesn't always match up exactly with the... For all the combines or whatever, all the harvesters like this, doesn't always quite... It's close. But to my mind's eye at least, it looks slightly... off, not in a distracting like bad way, but just you got to be just inside where the, or just outside where it looked like the blade would be. Let's go, settle in everyone. We got this all day today for as long as I can do it. We're gonna go to about 5 hours and then do a weather and health check and see where we're at. Dwarven crop circles. do, 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm working the farm. Circle, circle, dwarf. Circle. Well, the good news is upping those render ranges and all that so far, at least up this end, hasn't had any negative impact. Still getting my 60 FPS, so if it stays like that, it's fine. Did I turn all the things up? I wonder if it's also that level of detail setting. Let's do this as well. Just see what if this does anything for us. Render quality, rendering, scaling. Okay. Okay. No, not really. I think that one might have... It hasn't knocked my FPS down, but it feels different looking at it. Interesting. Can we get that whole line? Nope. Nope. The hedges look more hedge-like, yeah. There we go, we'll take every little bit we can. Let me double check something as well in parallel. Oh yeah, okay. So GPU and everything is fine. Alright, cool. We haven't done anything detrimental to the system. We continue. Oh, there you go. You can see the field like rendering in as we're looking at it, yeah. Ah, terrible. I think we should go back to lengths now. That's why I missed that bit on purpose. Let's go. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to, if I do that and that and that and this, and we can get some of this once Jeff works himself out. Go on, Jeff, sort your life out, son. Here he goes. Then we can do this, guys. That's gonna make a nice little clip, eh? And here, in his natural habitat, we see Jeff in the afternoon sun. Don't let Jeremy drive it, yeah. Lovely. Yes, this is what we want. Look at this. Whee! Amazing. Oh yeah, we can do the whole drone overhead shot. I wonder what's highlighting that circle. I don't have my torch on or something, do I? It's making a crop circle. Whee! Crack on, Jeff. Doing a fine job there, sir. Crack on, Jeff. All right, let's get back on board. Get out of here, Jeff. You bother me. You and your trying to be precise. You missed a few spots. Yeah, there you go. See, that's, you're right. Jeff is actually terrible. You're terrible, Jeff. Let's let the professionals do this. Yeah, exactly. He's the low-paid intern. I was gonna say unpaid, but he's not unpaid. Can't believe he misses those spots. Honestly, Jeff, that's paying you extra wages to be precise and thorough. And what do I get in return? What do you mean he mimicked? Oh my god, that's rude. 41% full. Okay. What time is it actually? Ooh, 5:11 in the evening. Okay. Well, looks like we might be needing the lights on. Big old field. We need more power. No way. Wait. Is this the field? Oh, is this the bit where Caleb made the bale thing and those bloody vandals torched it twice? The first time was more successful torching than the second. That's this bit. Oh my god. And where they were storing some of their grain and that, and then they had rain issues. They didn't have enough storage. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's the great thing playing this map, is you get these little bumps of nostalgia as you're playing from the show. That's great. My goodness, if there is going to be like an even better version of this map, I am super excited about that. How you doing, Shion? I hope everything is well. Welcome in, have fun. Spoilers, well, that happens in season 1, so people should have seen that by now, season 1. Well met. Stressful moving. Here to decompress. Well, I hope you can enjoy and decompress with us. Well met, Big Bomb. Monsieur le Bibble Bomb. I just caught your grind upgrade episode with a big old thumbs up, of course. I need to get back on the commenting. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. I like. I'm looking forward. Next time you're going to do combat, right? You're going to get a Corvette. And the only question is, are you going to become a space pirate and join the... Because it looks like you're becoming allies with the pirates. So are you going to do that and then raid all the other space stations? It's kind of looking that way. You know, I'm not judging. It's slightly annoying that Jeff missed those little bits on the field over there. What is the deal with that, Jeff? He's probably following some perfect calculated lines, and those bits were just like bits where I've gone over or under with my own sort of eyeballing it on my lines. Yeah, more like Cotton Blind Joe. Lima Zulu Tango's favourite Swedish song. If you don't believe me, ask him when you see him. No, don't do that. He hates it. We want to trim around these trees a bit. It's going to make turning easier as we crack on into the night. Looks like we're going to be harvesting into the night as darkness falls. Grumbles is still on the fields. Had he bitten off more than he can chew with this contract? I didn't even check. I'm assuming we have enough hours to do it. I mean, we took them today, so they usually last through the month, don't they? We are 61% full and not even halfway through this ginormous field yet. Phenomenal. Pull out a little bit so we get slightly less engine noise. I did check and it said plenty nice. Oh, was that the one yesterday where it was like 57 hours or something, right? Yeah. All right. Every time I think about missing a bit, I'm just imagining, I'm hearing like Caleb shouting at Jeremy, "Oh, you missed a bit there." Jeremy, what are you doing? You missed a bit there. You've completely gone around that in a circle. Look at this though. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? The parting of the clouds. Or the trees. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Depending what angle I'm looking at. Alright, let's clear up Jeff's mess here. Farmer Moses at it again, right? So we got working lights and then we got these really bright lights. Let's go all in. No excuses. No excuses, Sir Jeffrey. Sir Jeffrey of Derp. Oh, oversteer. These things do like to oversteer a little bit. Farmer Moses. And he did part the cotton. Let's have a look from inside. Look at this. No. Oh. It's weird that some of the interiors make it go a bit weird for a moment. Let's calculate. Oh, no. No. We've pulled a Jeff. That's the only problem with being inside the cab. Again, with these headers. Is you've got to go extra wide. You're just going to miss one or two otherwise. Which I just find slightly annoying. So we got to keep it there. It's still pretty cool though. I like it a lot. I wonder if someone can actually stand on the outside. We had that on the Roper. People were able to stand on, I think there was at least 3 positions. Which is cool. Jeff missed because he was driving in first person. I mean... Bloody Jeff. Don't start dreaming up excuses for him. Hold up. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. I thought I missed some. Ah, better than Jeff. I mean... I wish those, like, it's got the speedometer on it, but I wish that was actually updating and showing, like, how much we'd collected. They've got various things on these panels updating, so you'd think it would do it. That would be really cool. Jeff missed because I'm his boss. Wow. Wow. What a way to... what a way to not take any kind of responsibility and accountability for your own work. Wow. Well, my fault's the boss's fault. Wow. Jurek, I hope you're going to appreciate the YouTube companion videos that'll go with this, because I've added a little thing in there just for you. Wow. Listen, he can't be distracted by sitting in my sweaty seat, because literally the series is called Idly Sweating. He knows what he signed up for. God, there really is an annoying aspect of this chat. It's really making me interested in getting like a wheel. I don't know if I need the farm stick, but there'd be something about, rather than holding the controller, just having a wheel and whatnot. I don't need all the pedals and everything. But like, I'm sitting here now and I'm thinking, you know, it'd be really fun if you could just kind of like have your hands on the wheel and just guide it along. Yeah. eBay and find a second-hand one. Yeah, I just don't know if I really want that, like all that bulky stuff around on the setup. Yeah, that's a good idea, Squig. I like that. I do like my controller, though. I much prefer that to mouse and keyboard for this. Anything really where I'm doing a lot of driving around. Some haptic stuff under the chair. Oh, I'm not talking about going all in on a full driving setup. That would be then I'd have to quit everything else and just do farming sim. Try to become the world's biggest farming dwarf. Yeah, yeah. Well, the Roadcraft just did an update this week and they added in support for the Thrustmaster farm stick. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because then you could have like all your crane controls and everything. It is piquing my interest for it, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe if the farming sim content proves successful, think the first priority's got to be getting, you know, getting to the break-even point with all the content creation for the longevity of the channel. And then after that, we can think about what else. Because I'd still want to give anything that I could make as a profit. I want to give to 69% of that to charity. But in order to do that, I've got to make a profit. That was always the goal with the channel. Steadily build up, make a bit of money, and give most of that to charity, and use the rest to just pay my bills and whatever. Or have an extra cup of coffee. Unfortunately, without doing loads and loads more sponsored stuff, which would then force me to play stuff that I don't really want to play, it's not really possible to do that at the moment. Oh, we stopped. We have full baleage. Oh, let's go. Now, okay. Do I... Thanks, Beeble. I appreciate that, man. I know, yeah. Well, I've been very, very fortunate in this journey, or I'm very happy with this journey, because we've built up such an amazing community. For the size of the channel, we like punch above our weight for sure. I need to go to this one. Whoa. So is this one of these where it'll pull the bale on? Why doesn't that... Huh? Oh, it wasn't in the middle. Okay. So let's have a look. Operating position. Yeah, it is. It's one of the... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Holy illumination, Batman. Big Cat Payne, welcome in. Yeah, I don't want the feedback in my chair in terms of like the way the farmers bounce around and like I don't need to be ruining my back anymore. There's a certain element, there's a limit to how far I want this to be realistic. So what we got to do is move this over here. Okay. And then actually it's going to be easier to move the other thing over to it, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go operating position. And we're going to leave... Actually, I can turn the engine off, but leave the lights on. Perfect. We're going to go over here. Jump back on board there. Actually, I could have just reversed. Silly. And then we've got to line these things up. I don't know if they need to be touching tips. I don't think so. I think just near enough will be good enough, right? So let's do unload. So we get it. There we go. Look at that. Look at the size of that. Oh my god. That is awesome. All right. So it looks like one bale at a time. Oh, awesome. Transporting position. Oh, I've got to start the engine. Transporting position. What are you doing? Why is it sliding off? Why has it done that? What? Surely transporting position. I might have pressed the wrong button. Okay. Nobody saw nothing. No. Look, in my defense, the buttons are written really small on the screen, okay? I need to buy a magnifying glass. There is actually a thing to increase the size of the UI. I might do that. Alright, we got a delivery. It's funny that there's no, like, you know, strap the bale down or whatever. I guess it's quite heavy. Almost bailed on you? Yeah, silly Christian Bale. So I just got a Steam achievement called Field Trip. If it makes you feel better, I've made these mistakes 100 times over and rage quit. I mean, I'm not happy for you, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, when you press it, I can see that. When you press it like the 5th time in a row, and you're like, oh, for goodness sake. I think we're going in here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I should just press that button that brings the mini map up, right? Yeah, well, we're going in here. Okay. Nice. This is great. We're going to be nice and careful here. Okay. And then we've got to go down there to the bale offloading parts. This is fantastic. Going really well. All right. Bring that in there nicely. Then we're going to unload bale. Hello? Wow, you fussy so-and-so. Come on. What's the matter with you? Ah, there we go. 67% transported to the field. We'll call it 69. All right, let's go. Can't see nothing with these basic lights on. Okay. We have to have the whole lot on. Otherwise I can't see anything. He probably meant to look. Oh, look, you guys with your perfectionists, with your I never make mistakes. You're all so bloody perfect, aren't you? Hey, nobody here making mistakes ever. Oh, sugar. There's another mistake for you. Add that one to the list. Oh, speaking of mistakes, guess what I noticed while I was finishing the editing on the video last night? I noticed that a lot of the time I had the game running at 2 speed instead of 3 speed. Because I must have just hit... Because number 9 is an important key for like the mini-map and the overlay stuff. And I must have hit like 7 or 8 or something at some point and changed the speed of the game. That was quite funny. I was doing a zoom in on the bit where Jeff was costing us loads of money with his accident. So engine off. There we go. Save some money. There we go. Back at it. Chat can do no wrong, says chat. Chat for president of the world. The collective genius of chats. A cautionary tale. Yeah, no video evidence is proof that you never make any mistakes ever. Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna do the curvy field again because I like it. I'm looking forward to a bit of breakfast. Fixer, it didn't happen. How late is it now? 18:48 in game. Yeah. Well, there's only going to be less than one more bale, I guess. So we're nearly done. Not too bad.
Thank you for the 60 to long months
Blimey.
of subscribing, Doc Strange Fruit. Blimey, it seems it's that time of the month again. 7 more for the magic number.
Thank you, Doc. 62 months. Thanks for the prime and the awesome support. How are you doing today, Doc? I am doing okay. Everything is in manageable levels so far today. You got a nice chilled out day? Nice, that's good to hear. It's currently 26.2 at my desk. But as I said earlier, today was the first day that I've woken up to less than 25 degrees in my bedroom. And I'll take that as a win. Yep. And of course, there's people in different places that are just getting into heatwave stuff, so as ever, please do take care and do take it seriously. It's not just, ooh, it's a bit warm. It's more dangerous than that. Mm-hmm. 73%. Okay, that's cool, yeah. We'll still get a bit of a chunk. Can I do this in one sweep? Yes! Didn't miss it. Nice. Slightly oversteered out, but that's okay. Nice. Oh my god, we're actually halfway out. Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought. Who would have thought doing this is quite difficult at night? Put the bright white lights onto the bright white cotton just in front of us. Do, 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 do. This was a big old field. Good payday though. We can rest up after a hard day's work on the farm. Now, we moved all the cattle back into the barn, right? So we're going to be making a little bit more slurry and milk. I do want to invest in the manure thing and that maybe that, well, actually, I'm not going to invest in the silage driveway thing because we're going to for science driving over it in our own barn thing, covered barn thing. And similar to what we did yesterday with the slurry tanker for the test, we will use a little bit of cheeky little bit of leasing equipment. Oh, There's something right there. There's like a branch sticking out or something. Yeah. Okay. All right. I see how it is. We'll shave another line off here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when that that window attachment thing arrives for my mobile AC. It looks like I'll be able to survive well enough until the 11th of July from the forecast. We'll see, because that can change rapidly. The 30 degrees has disappeared off the forecast for Monday now. So that's a good thing. Let's go. Long line. Oh my god. Oh wait, I just realized it's 78% of the total contract because... Wait, is this the... I don't know. Might be also boosted by the fact that we took a bit of the delivery in, right? Because I don't think that's just the harvesting part. I think that's the overall state of the contract. You don't know? Hope that helps. Thank you for helping. Do 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 do. It's Reckless Rad. Good morning. How's it going, senor? Do 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 do. Upright and have tea, so winning. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that zip-up thing arriving. Yep. If it works, hopefully I've measured it up right. I mean, Lima said it worked well as well for the heat wave. I do wish I had known about it ahead of that last heat wave, but who knew it was going to be so horrendous? Like, you see a heat wave coming and you think, okay, 2 maybe 3 days horrible, and then we'll get through it and everything will be fine. You don't think of it in terms of like best part of a fortnight. Or at least I didn't. Zip up window things? Yeah, so Lima and BK are talking about an attachment. So you use like Velcro and stuff and attach between like the window frame and your slightly opened window, whether it's vertical or horizontal. And when the window's ajar, it sort of seals up, so it makes kind of an extension of your window frame, as it were, or closes up. The idea is that it's sealing up the gap between your ajar window and the window frame. And then it has like zipper up and down, double zip, and you open the zipper up, feed the hose pipe of your AC unit or dehumidifier or your washer dryer or whatever through it, and then you zip it back up, and it, you know, it's more or less sealed. So you'll probably, I imagine there's still some residual heat or whatever, but not very much, or not the same as having just the window ajar. And then the hose is outside then and can spit out all the horrible extra hot air that comes out the back of an AC unit after cooling, or as part of the cooling process. Yeah, exactly. So you just chuck the exhaust out through the zipper part, zip it up, and it's just adapting your window frame so that it's closed off more or less. I got a brand new combine harvester. Hey, Bruce Lee's. Yeah, that's what I mean, stats. I don't think it's going to be like a perfect seal, but for example, Lima was able to get his room down to 19 degrees with a mobile unit. So in other words, the window's in the same room. So it seems like, and all the reviews and that on Amazon were good, and it sounds like it's quite effective. It's gonna be a downside better than having the window open, right? The mobile AC unit is very noisy, yeah. It's one of the reasons I try not to use it. The reasons generally being, it's bloody loud. It's, the heat has to go somewhere. It does somewhat kind of dry out or change the air a bit. That can lead to things like having a sore throat and whatnot. And it's very expensive. You're running it like all the time. Quite a big power drain. Yeah, it's not the most annoying sound. It is an okay sound. And so yeah, I agree. You can kind of... Like for me, this is going to be most likely a setup where my bathroom, which has a north-facing window, will probably be the room of choice. So, and then I'll just use a fan to push the colder air further into the apartment. Like the last heat wave, the situation was basically it's over 30 degrees day and night in the whole apartment for you know, for the best part of 2 weeks go. And there was a few days in the middle where I felt very bad. Like my body was just sort of shutting down and being like, we're going into survival mode here. Good luck. So anything that can take the edge off of that, even if I got like 5 degrees consistently out of it, that's the difference between it's bloody hot and uncomfortable and my body feels like it's going to shut down. Like my kidneys hurt, my bladder hurt, you know. I felt very rough. Alright, I'm going to finish this field and then it's breakfast time. Yeah. I mean, I might also put it in the bedroom like of an evening, but before I go to sleep, so that at least the sleeping quarters are livable. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the sleeping wasn't any rest. It was just continual pressure on the body. All right, we got it. 94%. Let's go. So we don't really need the other truck. No, don't. Oh, I pressed empty. No. I pressed empty. No. Mistakes were made. Oh, sugar. Mistakes were made. All right, chat. I'm going on break. You guys get to look. You guys get to look at the mess I made in the field. Oh my god. No, fold harvester. Stop it. We're not harvesting anymore. Right. Engine off. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go. Silly field poop. Merci. It's not Field of Dreams, it's Field of Cotton Poop. You ain't seen the half of it yet. I'm going to leave the bloody harvester there. Not my problem. Job's done. Should have read the fine print. This bit's going to be a pain, isn't it? Let's go a little bit further away and line it up straight so that we just have to go straight back. Because why is it veering off? Why are you veering off? You don't need to veer off like that. Okay. Grab it. Why have you not grabbed it? Yeah, there we go. Got it. I would like to point out that I did that by remembering the controls whilst the HUD was turned off. Thank you and good night. Like I remembered the unload. Look. Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment for my memory. Exactly. Look at me getting all fancy and remembering controls for things. Okay, so I'm going to turn that last setting we changed back down again. Because it's not so much the FPS drop, but I just feel it in my brain. It's tickling that part of my brain that gives me a headache. So this was the one that we turned up, LOD distance, I think. I think it's that one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Weird how turning that one up from 110 to 200, that immediately has relieved the pressure on my brain. So whatever that was doing, it was ever so subtly triggering that bit of my brain that gives me a headache. Am I going the right way? I have no idea where I'm driving right now. I am going the right way. Okay. Memory 1, coordination 0. Wow. Agree tongues, everyone. Oh, nice one, Raddy. I only just saw that as well. What? Grumbles has a good enough memory that he can never use that as an excuse ever again. What? Whose side are you? Same team. This way. I'll show you who's got a good memory. Ah! Slow down! Okay. Made it. Now, important here, chat, is that when you're unloading something like this, you need to bring the trailer like right out to the edge so that when you unload the bale, it goes in within the unloading area. Okay? It's very important to remember that. Just trying to help you get the most out of the game. Boom! Contract finished. Bales sold for 9,733. Yes. Okay, I believe now that means all of our contracts are finished. Holy bonobos. We're going to be swimming in money for about 3 minutes until we buy some stuff. Okay, so complete that one. Complete that one. Complete that one. Bang. All the equipment returned. Oh my, what a beauty. Millionaires. We now have 79,947. Yeah, until I press until I press the P button and go, okay, I need that one and I need that one. Okay. Right, speaking of, what's on special? What's this? A bale loader. Okay, but that's not a wrapper. And what's this? A subsoiler. Oh. Can be used instead of a plow. That's not the special one that we modded in though. That's only 4 meters wide. No. I don't need that. I've got the cultivator. So I think what we'll do is we'll nip back to the farm. We'll nip back to the farm and we'll just check that the animals and everything are okay. The fields should be fine from what we did yesterday. We did fantastic fertilizing run and everything yesterday's second fertilizer. Okay. So that's good. And then, so let's have a quick look at our animals. Everything's in there. We've got 825 liters of milk. They're running 80%. That's a pity, that is. That I messed up that TMR ration. Okay, well. Then, funnily enough, that's not in the video edit because that was before I had the idea to record what I was going to do offline. Spend 10k. Well, so we got 69 grand, yeah. Okay, and then we've got the chickens pootling along. These are worth £2 now, the babies. That's quite good. So they have to be 6 months old to reproduce. Okay. Okay, and then contracts. There's loads of contracts for the rest of the month. We've got our own cultivator. So I think we can maybe do some of these cultivating contracts. Fertilizing went quite quickly. Harvesting. Let's see what turns up tomorrow. I'm not doing beets and stuff like that. Plowing. I'm not keen on plowing. Because I don't have the big plow. 20 grand to plow that field. 20 grand. But I'm not doing it with one of those horrible plows. I always underestimate how horrible plowing is. Herbicide spraying looks pretty cool with those spraying machines. We do have our own tractor and look at that. That's a specialized herbicide tractor. That's only $779 to rent, but we could obviously just use our own. But that would come with the herbicide then. Stone picking, yeah, not so keen. Okay, let's get some rest. And see what's on special offer tomorrow. Wake up at 7. They must be going cheap. Oh my god. Brilliant. Excellent chicken joke. Because. Alright. So. 7 a.m. next day. We now have 1,237 liters of milk. Nice. Oh, food is down to 8 liters. Oh man. Okay. So we're actually going to have to feed the cows. Oh boy, they went through that quickly. Oh, this is quite good though, because I get to practice getting the feed right. Okay, I'm not upset with that. That's good timing. Let's have a look. We didn't look at the biogas thing has made 3,609. Nice. Digestate. So that's some free fertilizer for us. It's not a lot, that won't go far. And we don't have the tank for it anymore either. Okay. So we're not going to worry about that biogas farm for now. Wait. It says deactivate. Is this running? Oh my god. That's costing us money every month and we haven't got anything to put in it. Well, we have, but we can't transport it. Oh my god. This is deactivated. Okay, that's good. Okay, these are producing slowly. Yeah, very slowly. But they have water, so that's good. I assume nothing's come out of these at all yet. No, that's going to be a while. Okay. Alright, let's have a look quickly at our statistics thing. Okay, nothing too exciting there. Wait, harvesting time. Okay. Harvested hectares, 5.87 in this session. No new chickens. No new animals. Okay. Right. Then let's have a look at the crop status, growth, fields. So we got that growing. 80%. Yeah, we don't have any rolling. We haven't done it immediately afterwards either. 80%. I thought this said 50% there somewhere, but maybe a little patch we missed. And then down here we got more grass. 50, huh? Oh, we ran out of fertilizer on that for that field, right? 50%? Okay, and this was 100%. So we ran out of fertilizer for that one and that one. Okay. Oh, and we didn't do the middle of this one either because this is where we ran out. Dang. Well. Okay. That's a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's just make sure there's nothing. We haven't missed anything. No, okay. Okay. So we don't have to spend any money on... There's nothing to like harvest like grass and all that now. There's nothing that needs planting. So I think it is just down to contract work. Unless we want to speed through another day or two. Oh, wait. Special offers. I wanted to have a look at special offers. Oh, what's that? A forage wagon to collect grass, hay, or straw. 91 grand. Wow. Okay. Well, I can't afford it anyway. This could take my... No, wait. No, it couldn't. Interesting. Wait. Chaff, wood chips, silage, TMR, hay and straw. What can this thing do then? This is just a TMR mixer, right? Yeah, so the other thing can transport it, but this is actually a... the thing that makes the TMR. Okay, so we have... So that's what we need to buy. We need to go and buy... a hay bale, silage bale, and the bile mix, and see if we can get the cows onto 100% efficiency. Actually, while I think of it, what's the chickens like for food? They're okay. Yeah, okay. They're not going through the food too quickly. Check the bale trailer for what it will pick up. The bale trailer. Hang on. Too many menus to go through. Oh, it only picks up square bales. Yeah. Don't need that. I'd rather get an all-in-one. What a weird category. Selection. That's quite cheap, the tedder. And the windrower. So that just turns it over, and this puts it into rows. What's this one? A baler turns loose straw. Yeah, okay, so this is a baler. And this does round bales, 125. 60 grand. Okay, let's have a look at this the normal way. I don't like these category things unless I'm really struggling to find something. Grassland. I want to have a look at this briefly. So I've used one of these before. This will pick up grass, chaff, silage, TMR, straw, and hay. Oh, that's the one that's on sale. Oh, that can do pellets and sugarcane, wood chips. Yeah, I don't really need that. So this is handy for just picking it up if we're not using it for anything else. Or turning it into anything else. Which is the one that we had? So we had that, or one of these. I can't remember which one it was we'd used that was pretty cool. But you still need something ahead of that that makes the actual bale itself, right? Round balers. Oh, here we go. 2-in-1s. So you got to look for that symbol there, the wrapped ball. Okay, that one just bales but doesn't wrap. Just bales. Okay, so the cheapest one that does the wrapping as well is... Why does this say it does wrapping as well, but it doesn't show the symbol for the wrapper stuff? In fact, the only one that does is this. Show the consumable. Interesting. But yeah, 112 grand for that, so that's a leasing job. Right, focus, Grumbles, focus. We're doing a job. We're doing a job. We've got to feed the cattle. So... we need to buy a mineral feed. So we buy one of those. Then we need to buy... I remember this was annoying as heck to find this the other day. We need to buy... No. What was the category? Forage? Yes, forage. So I need to buy a hay bale. We might as well pick up 2 of those. And then we need to buy silage bale. These are a lot more expensive. So I'm going to buy one of those. Hey, Fridge, welcome in. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to focus. I'm not doing very well at it, but I'm trying. In other news, the yogurette I bought tastes faintly like washing detergent and smells like it. I will likely bring them back. Yeah, I would say take that back. That's not right at all. Sounds like something may have leaked next to it or whatever. Oh, that's in there as well. Okay. So forage is the category I want next time for everything. Okay. So that is, that's that. Wow, that's expensive. Everything's so expensive. Okay. Right, let's crack on with that. That's the first job. And then, wait, well, let's have a look at what contracts are on offer. We've got, I'm not interested in stone picking. Loads of stone picking. Spraying. So we could just buy herbicide and do that. Maybe spraying's a good one. Plowing I don't want to do. Harvesting. Carrots, red beets, spinach, parsnips. Not interested. Fertilizing. We could buy our own fertilizer. Cultivating. 21 grand. That's a huge field. That would probably take the rest of the stream to do that. But 21 grand is not to be sniffed at. What do you want to see more, chat? Cultivating or spraying? Could also be fun to use this bit of equipment here. I think that's always a fun one to drive around. A stream where you judge my line drawing. I'm always being judged. That's okay. Used to it now. Right, let's go get our stuff and get our cows on the good stuff. Oh, we could hire Jeff. That's not a bad idea. hire Jeff to do the 21 grand fields, then I'd have to borrow the equipment, because that's a good idea though. I quite like that idea. And then we could go and check up on him. And it would still leave my equipment free to do whatever I wanted to do, right? I'm going to give that some more thought while we go and get our stuff from the shop. Did one have the really big cultivate? Let's have a look. Did it? There was some pretty big machinery. So there's a red one with yellow bits. There's a blue one for a tiny field. Another blue one. A big green foldy out one with a big tank tractor. And then a giant red one. Yeah. But if I give Jeff a cultivating job, he shouldn't be able to mess that up, right? Let's have a look at the big red cultivator. Where is the stuff? Plows, cultivators. So there's this one, the Vaderstad, whatever, however you say that, which Gamel awesomely sent us some pictures of on the Discord. I didn't see Gamel in the chat yet today. I hope everything's cool. If you're lurking, don't worry about it. Top down. So there's this one, which is 6 meters wide. Look at that monster. 14.3 meters. Wait, and is this Summers? This is the other green one. 18.3. Wow. That one can go faster though. 15 kilometers an hour. Wow. Okay, so we would want to take the one with the green equipment, which is this one with the, which is also the one with the tonk.
Disco's here. Let's dance.
Hey, Disco. Let's go, Mr. Disco. What do you know? Or as my friend Texas Hula would say, what do you know, good bud? I've actually eaten my breakfast inside 30 minutes. You can see how hungry I was. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the ginormous 18-meter wide cultivator thing, and we're going to set Jeff on that. So I'm going to borrow items on that one, 15 grand. Okay. And then my my hope, my goal is that we're going to... I can even take our own tractor and cultivator to the field, right? As well. Where's 46? Over here. Okay. So, hang on. So let's go to the shop. And we'll get Jeff on a cultivating job. And we'll just see whether he can do that without getting stuck this time. Muppet. Been hiding for a little bit. I think I've caught up on my YouTube stuff. Nice. Disco, disco, disco is. Oh, Grant Wise here as well. Look at the Aussies arriving in force. Storming into the room. Do 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 do. The Borg, but they're Australian. G'day, mate. Yeah, resistance, mate. Yeah. Nah, that's futile. I haven't seen that. I'll have to look for that. It sounds funny. Oh, a rare, lesser spotted red car. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. There it is, boys and girls. Look at that. Wowzers. The size of that equipment. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? I don't think we're going to be needing a front weight on this one. Oh my god. I seem to remember this one is kind of annoying with the steering. Maybe not. It just takes a bit of getting used to. Oh boy. Look at this thing. More power. Okay, we need to navigate our way to this field. So that is down the road, and then we could actually take the right, which we never normally do. And then it's the first left. Look at this. More power. Size of that, if you saw that coming down the road towards you. Houston, we have a problem. Why? What the? Oh look, there's Jeremy stuck behind us. That's kind of funny. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Stupid road sign anyway. Look at the size of this. This is ridiculous. I actually got stuck on the road sign, and the road sign did not, pun intended, give way as I was expecting. So that's a bit peculiar. This thing needs more wheels. Well, the cultivator needs more spikes. Oh my god, it's a good job Jeff doesn't have to deliver this, or I'm driving it, because he'd never get there. The size of this thing. Look at that in the mirror. I can see nothing. Yeah. Huge. Yeah, I could set that up, but I'm not going to get into that. This is awesome. Honestly, it's one of my favorite parts of doing the contracts. It's just getting to see and use and like learn about all the different equipment. This is humongous. You passed this exact combo, Lone Dog? Oh my goodness. Was it impressive or intimidating or both? Of course they've got a bloody long wall. Where's the gate for this field? There it is. Both, yeah. Stuff like this goes past my house constantly within inches of your car. Oh god. These are amazing but quite terrifying. How? Hang on. How's this bit supposed to work? I sense a problem. This is Jeremy's Lamborghini all over again, because these gates are not built for this kind of machinery. I'd have to be a genius to get through here first try. Look at that! Did it. Okay, right. We're gonna unfold this beast. And just have a look at it. unfold cultivator. Holy moly. Look at that. That was anticlimactic. I know. I built it up thinking something's bound to happen. It's bound to just recoil horribly off the gate. And then I just went straight through it. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the girth on that. Wow. That really is going to chew up this giant field in no time. Wow. I almost want to just do this myself, but I've got to feed the cows. All right, let's get Jeffrey on board. We'll get Jeff on board. Okay, and we're going to crack on with our own business. Okay, so I've got to try and get this mix right this time. I got it wrong the other day. So this will be the first time, hopefully, that we can do the mix correctly. What I've got to do is you start collecting the mix and then I've got to stop it when it's in the grünen Bereich. Hey Malvinius, welcome in. Do it. I get a twofer here. Look at that, easy money. Telehanders, brilliant. Do enjoy a good bit of telehandling. Okay. So we put one hay bale, one silage bale, and a bit of mineral mix in. Ah, flipping silly marshmallow. What the heck? You too good for your home? Silly marshmallow. Well, it says you can, the straw is optional, right? It says you can add some straw for the weight or something. I didn't put straw last time. I wonder if that's what made it go wrong. Last time it said, yeah, but it said that exactly, it's just filler, right? Should I add straw? I could try. I didn't add straw last time. I could try that. Maybe that's where I went wrong as well. Oh, that means I have to buy another thing though. It's more money. Forage. I'll try one. It's not too expensive, is it? Alright. I'll give it a go. Oops. A little bit hard hitting the ground there. I love that this telehandler can do all of this. It's great. Yeah, that's exactly. If it's a cheap way of getting a bit more out of it, we should do it. All right. All right, off we go. I'm a bit paranoid about oh, sugar! Remember, kids, after this health and safety demonstration, always strap everything down before heading out. Always make sure everything is secured. So endeth the health and safety video. Dunk-a-dunk, dunk-a-dunk, dunk-a-dunk. Left turn, Clyde. Farm shop's doing business early. Nice. Shame we don't have an actual passive from that. Although, wasn't there a restaurant thing? I can't remember when I looked at that. That was still in the heat haze. Do 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 do. Yeah, but if you don't put minerals in, you can't get 100%. But if you do put too many minerals in, you don't get 100%. It goes back to hay. I don't like this bit because it makes me, well, I was going to say it makes me do actual maths, but actually I just don't do the maths and I just, for science, throw it in and see what happens. Also because it's slightly, I don't know if I can load the other things a bit at a time from the side, but like if you're loading a bale, it's just pretty much like chuck the bale in. You don't have that much choice. At least, maybe I just did it wrong. I'm hoping that's going to be a nice patch of grass for us as well. It's not an actual field, it's just loads of grass growing there. So I'm hoping we can harvest that as well. I imagine we can. Flipping wage payment. Hang on, does that mean he's got stuck? No. Okay. Or is that an hourly wage maybe? Look at that, though. Look at that good work he's doing. Well done. Well done, Jeffrey, son. Right, so. So, here we go. We got this thing here. It's all empty. Let's make sure it's... Oh, I'd have to do that with the tractor, don't I? I think I have to do that with the... Does this thing have the... Oh, I can't do any of the power attachments and that, right? So, I need to get the tractor. I need to make sure that that thing is off first, I think. Every time somebody writes PTO in chat, all I can think in my head is GTFO. Why are people telling me to GTFO? Okay, so turn on. Right, so it's currently off. So we'll just go there for a second. We'll turn that off. We'll get in the other one. Hey Rayvon, how you doing, buddy? So first up, we need to get this fella down. So this is one hay, 4,500. So we're going to throw this in here. There we go. So that's 100% hay. And then, okay, so, right, if you look at the top left of the screen, there's a mixing ratio. And underneath that, there's all the different things we're putting in. So it's hay, then silage, then straw, and then mix. And what we've got to do is get all of the white dots in the green. In the green bar area. So we're going to chop one of these in. I might have to go back to the shop. I don't know. Boop. Okay, so you see how that brings it level? So we've both of them are in green now. We've got 56% hay, 43% silage. So if I add straw in now, it's going to imbalance that. So let's see what adding one straw does. Worst case, we just have to nip back up to the shop and get something else. So if I add one straw, so this is 5,000 liters. This feels like too much straw for that mix. Well, that's what I was going to ask next, is I don't know how does it just start taking it off the tongs and then I lift it up again? That's a genuine question. Is that how that works? Let's have a look. I'm learning here, actually. Forget that question. Let's see. So if at what point is that going to start? Oh, no, it does. Look, it takes some off. What? You can take some off. No, I didn't see this the other day. Look at that. Oh, snap. Okay, that's good enough. I'm not gonna... Oh, snap. Oh, that's made me happy, that has. That's brilliant. Okay. That's brilliant. I like that a lot. I'm going to put this over here for a minute. Okay. And then here's the bit that I got wrong the other day. So right now that would come out as hay and give 80% productivity. So if we add this stuff in, we can get that magic 100%. But again, we don't want to add the whole lot. Now what I did is I don't think you can drop this in from above, but I'm going to for science it. If we put it on the ground, or even maybe if it's even on the forks. Not sure if I can. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, welcome. I'm not sure if this works like this. Let's for science it. I used to think this was like a real faff. I was always intimidated by the TMR, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And now this is turning into one of my favorite things to do. So let's see. Does that's not going to take from there, is it? No. Okay, so what I've got to do with this is put it on the floor, I think, next to it. Yeah, no, that's okay. So let's see if we can use it from the fork, because we've got to be real careful with this. I'm gonna test if I can do it from the fork. I really want to get this right, chat. Okay, so here I've got refill mixer wagon. I've also got the option to empty it, but I don't want to, obviously I don't want to empty it now. So I do refill, but then I've got to stop refilling. So refill and stop refilling. There, look. So everything now is green. That's brilliant. That's perfect. So we're gonna get this. Oh, done it. With your help. Oh, that is making me very happy. All right. Oh, sugar. Oops. Get off. Get off. What? Get off. Okay. I got it. And then Dilwyn turns... No, don't say that. No. Don't say that. No. Dilwyn the Death Dealer. I didn't forget to unload the other thing off the back here. What are you talking about? Okay. I like this because then we can check up on Jeff and see how he's getting on in the field. Actually, we can see at the top right, 86%. Wait, why? Hold up. Why has he stopped? Okay, he's still going. So we got some hay here. He needed repositioning. You're right, Urban. Good. Well done. Extra points for you. Staying alert. Oh, that's flipping brilliant. Because that was a little frustrating the other day when I just overdid it with the mineral feed and ruined. I didn't think it would ruin. Well, I suppose ruin didn't necessarily ruin it. I could have gone back and got more of the other stuff, but yeah, whatever. Yes. Victory. Victory wave. Okay, and now we do the bit where we don't tip it. We turn on the mixer. So we got to do turn on mixer. Boop. And then it does this for a bit. And then it'll say what result we got. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't know how long it takes. I think it just did this and then the animation stopped at some point. I showed Jeff the perfect start to that field. Thank you. Contract finished. Brilliant. Oh my goodness. That's AI completed task. Perfect. Okay. Now we can take him to the next field. Oh, this is great. So we keep that kit. Now he's going to do the monstrous 21 grand field. And that'll be his 2 days of work. Or his two jobs there, I mean. Field 49. Oh, that's only just over the road here. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Field 49. So how would I... Do I have to do create job to send him there? Select a vehicle to create a job. Well, how do I get him to drive here? Oh, fudge, not like that. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm better off just driving there then. Okay, I understood. Oh, wow, he's done this whole massive... Oh, that's so good. Perfect equipment combo. Watch me get out of this field like a professional. Okay, wee bit fast on the approach, bit fast. Perfect. Unstoppable. Wait, am I going in this gate and then through that gate? Is that the way in? I wish the gates were more obvious. That can't be the only gate for a field that size, surely. Can it? It is, and don't call me Shirley. Right, Big Nose. Who you calling Big Nose? Pipe down, Big Nose. I can't hear what he's saying. Look at the nose on this tractor. It's like one of those What Nose cartoons. I really hope that wasn't the only way into this field. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, you biscuits. That was the only way into that field? What? What? Be quiet, Woodpecker. Nobody asked your opinion. No, I'm good. I'll just destroy these hedges here. It'll be fine. That's insane that that's the only way in. Yeah, I might be wrong about that mixer animation. It might be that you just get the result you get straight away. I would have thought like that's the point of the mixing animation. But then it should also give you like a progress bar then if it worked like that. Oh, this is going to be funny. Okay, you're lucky I'm so kind. Did he actually stop to hoot at me as well? Welcome. Ow! My tractor face. Road signs are evil in this. Normally, you can just knock them over. Like a glove. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right, Jeffrey. On you go, son. I'll get out your way. There we go. Le Jeff. Where's he going to start? He likes doing a little bit of reversing, old Jeff. Just to show off that he can reverse perfectly. And there you go. From the producers of Lo-Fi Beats. Okay, so it looks like I made that bit up with the animation. And then we go overload. Now, I don't know what this is going to do to the cow's feed because, well, they were very low anyway, so it should be fine. So there you go, it chucks that out there off the side. It's a shame it doesn't make a pile that they actually like put their heads through and eat from like in real life. Well, it said... The text I read said you had to get all those white dots in the green. It didn't say it had to be like all perfectly at the end. They just had to be in the green. I don't know though, Bonte. I could be wrong. I have been before and I will be again. Yeah, the 89% on the right was the wagon capacity. Yeah. So if I look at my cows now, we did it. They've got 100% TMR. So the productivity shows a 0 at the top right now, up here. But as they start eating and time passes, it'll boost up to 100% or whatever it's based on this. So the only thing we don't want to feed them on, you can feed them exclusively on hay, on silage, on grass, or TMR. if you feed them on grass, they won't be, they'll live and grow, but they won't produce anything. They won't produce any milk. And I don't think they will do reproduction either. So now we need some time to pass. The reproduction's gone grey. I'm not sure. I think that means that they need to start eating the food and then they'll be okay to breed again. Yeah. Go get that first coffee, Bunty. Oh, that's fun. That's made me really happy, that has. That's made me really happy. Okay. So, let's think about our next steps. It's 27.2 degrees now. Damn stupid weather. Stupid computer producing heat. So we got Jeff doing cultivation. That's amazing with those contracts, man. Those are huge contracts. So I could take our tractor and do some of those tiddlers, or we can do something else. I'm not doing the harvest ones because they're horrible crops. I'm not doing the plowing ones because it's kind of boring. Spraying. Or it's not so much that it's boring. It's without the subsoiler or the special plow. It's kind of annoying. Let's have a look at our growth. So yeah, probably gonna need another. I don't know if it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be the next month, isn't it? Before the fields are ready. I am looking forward to having more some calves. That's gonna be fun. Oh, we're going to have so much money, guys. We're going to have so much. That's 15 grand and another 20 grand there. Wow. We might actually be able to afford some of the things we need. Yeah, so far I'm liking the speed 3. It feels like it's enough for me to get some jobs done and like see all the phases of the day. The 5 I guess is okay as well. Let's see. So we're waiting on eggs and milk and that. If we had that, maybe I should have kept that lease thing that we had. Because if we had that, we could keep filling up and get more and more of that digestate stuff, and then we could be adding some fertilizer to our fields, increasing our yield, whilst not, you know, not wasting that other stuff. So the grass, we're gonna experiment to see if we can crush the grass in one of our sheds here. Oh, nice. So let's do some spraying. because I quite like the spraying. Visually, it's kind of relaxing, even though IRL I'm a little dubious on it. So contracts, spraying, field 42. Yeah, we're gonna go big or go home. I'm gonna do this with my own equipment. So we need to buy some herbicide. They're suggesting 2 boxes. So X to accept contract. Let's go to the shop. In year 2, I'd like to get some bees. Maybe here's a nice spot for the bees. Oh, I'd also like to put a trout lake in, so that we have the trout lake thing, because that's part of what they have. Oh yeah, we know all about beets and all that kind of stuff. Ugh. Never again. We do have them. We've modded in a vehicle with a big storage tank on board that in theory will make, in fact no, in practice even, we tried it with the potato harvesting, right? Makes it much more viable. Oh, you just had Bambi go through? Nice. Yeah, all of those root ones and all that, and the veggie crops with the base game stuff, forget about it. Bonte actually tipped us off recently to the modded vehicle, the Roper. The Roper 6S or whatever, Tiger 6S. And that is, it's a game changer. It really is a game changer. Thank you for the lurk. Right, we're gonna go and get the herbicide first. Herbicide. She was beside herself. Come on, we need more power. Maybe we should invest in a more powerful engine for our tractor. Although we really just need to save up and buy the Lamborghini for 200 grand. Okay, shoppy shop. Yield. Where's yield? Yield improvements, consumables, and herbicide. I don't know. Again, there doesn't seem to be a difference here. So this one, 2,000. 2 of those boxes. Buy that. Yes. 4,800. Okay. Quite expensive, to say the least. Yeah, Jeff's doing a grand job. I haven't got too many complaints with Jeff. There's a few little oddities, like the fact that he cost me a couple of grand while he was stuck on a wall. And that footage is in the video that will go live tomorrow. That'll be my Friday evening video. So if you want to see the whole thing of Jeff being stuck on the wall wasting all my money, and recognize how long it took me to notice. What was he, number 53? I'm in number 53, your time is up. Yeah, exactly. What did I say wrong? Just the premium bit I didn't include? Yeah. I mean, I'm always thinking it's premium. It's got Tiger in it. It's got to be premium. Premium content. Let's go. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And go. Hold up. I need to do the map thing. Hang on. I gotta do that one. Weed, there you go. This is against the weeds. Okay, perfect. Look at that. We can see it directly on the mini map. Yeah, you gotta love that. That is beautiful. Look at that. We can see the work we're doing, the positive impact. I like that. It's fun. It changes the weeds to that grayish, like we've killed them instantly kind of look. Nice. I don't know how big the biggest one. I don't even know how big this one is. Should look it up. I swear the fish was this big. Bonjour, doctor. Doctor. It was about that big. Let's go, sir. How you doing, senor? Morning. I may have snuck a very small Easter egg into our Sunday game for Hula to look out for. Oh, snap. I thought I got away with it. I thought I managed to do the turn without hitting the wall. Turns out that's not at all what happened. Why is that showing as not spray? Okay, never mind. So kind of here-ish, I guess. Yeah, I've got 33 meters. Oh yeah, it says that. It literally says it written on it. I'm a dumbass. I forgot that. I've even been using that feature and I still forgot it. I don't think this is where I want to be. What's up, sir? Break any track records yesterday? That's fair. There we go, approximately. Oh, missing a little line. Then that's okay because we'll get paid when we've done almost all of the field. I need to just go in here and turn this tagging off because it annoys me when it's... Oh, it's not tagging, it's the contract red LED, okay. Look, here we go, guys. Love it. Actually, in the daylight, we can pretty much tell where we've been because of the dead plants, right? Look at that. Love it. I broke folks on the track. Does that count? Nice. I mean, if they're in your way... I always like the expression, move it or lose it, sister. The main question, Hula, is will it buff out? Will it buff out? Look at this. This is peaceful. Spraying chemical death onto Mother Nature's goods. And all was once more peace. Can I finally judge one correctly here? Can I, heck? Raise that up. Get past that fence a little bit. Kind of got to eyeball this a little bit. No, not that way. Yeah, I'm getting all right at this. Look at that. That's not bad. It's not bad. Bit of farming music. Hey T-Bone, welcome in. The farming goes very much in my favor on this day. Last day of the work week for you? Nice, that's fantastic. Perfect. Do you have to put fertilizer on each field before you plant? No. I think you can lime if you're going for like optimal yield and stuff. Okay, apparently we're going this way, tractor. So basically it goes in stages of fertilizing, and you just keep an eye on the field either from the map overview or by like walking on it, and you can see it'll tell you like the percentage fertilized that it's at. So far I've seen 0 and 50. Sorry, 50 and 100. Presumably there's 0. I don't know if it goes more granular than that. Yeah, I like the old spraying. Both. You can do both, Maritzel. You can skip it and then you'll get less yield. Or not auto in the sense that you can get your worker to do the work, but not auto as in you can't say, unless there's a mod for that. Actually, you've made me think. What does it say in here? Yeah, you can't turn off... You can turn off the lime requirement and the weeds, but you can't turn off the fertilizing. So yeah, you can automate it in the sense of if you have the equipment and the worker, you can get your worker to do it for you. But you can't just click a button and say, fertilize and charge, send me the bill, kind of thing. Ooh, I actually made one turn without getting stuck. What? Who am I? And what have I done with the awesome driving skills? There we go. A return to form. As some of you might have expected. %87 of the contract done. Nice. Oh, somebody's missed a line in there. It's weird. And another line down there. It's almost as if I had the HUD hidden. Okay, that's problematic. $93. That's the only thing with this one is you can't, when you've got a lesser working width, you can't tuck like the outer arms in a bit and say, well, I'm not using them right now, so I'll just tuck them in a bit. At least I don't think you can. No. No, you can just raise them up and down. That's it. I'm not sure if having them like lower to the field is like more effective. I could theoretically see that being the case. There we go, contract finished. And we didn't have to borrow any equipment for that one. He's done the other one as well. Oh, guys, we're about to make serious bank. Wow. I almost feel like we should set him off on like the next field as well. Oh my God, Jeff is just doing an amazing job. Should we get him to do 29 as well? I mean, we have the equipment, right? What time of day is it? Oh, it's 11:40. Of course we're going to do it. So, accept contract. And we'll just get him over there. I like that he turns the engine off. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go for this easy one over here. Nice. Look at that. Wow, we only just fit through these gates. Crazy equipment. I mean, I feel like it's still fitting the whole Clarkson's thing, like he had to hire Caleb on. He'd have had no chance without Caleb. And then he had to hire Harriet as well. Plus you had Gerald and Charlie and Lisa all mucking in and mucking out. Well, tomorrow we've got ships. I'm going to do about another hour here because it's starting to get to that point where it's super uncomfortable. It's nearly 28. But already members on YouTube can watch some of the companion show for Idly Sweating on my YouTube, and tomorrow night at 6 o'clock it'll be the Friday night movie that drops on my YouTube channel. Will be a look back, a little picture in time, if you will, a time travel, and you go back. This is episode 5 today, that you'll go back to episode 3 and you'll be able to see some of the progress that was made and how we got to where we got to with our own fields and everything, with some slightly elevated production stuff. US East Coast gonna roast this weekend. Who's that? Who the heck are you? Hello? Bobby, is that you with that mustache? Too sensible. Alright. Come on, 1 o'clock here. We'll get Jeffrey one more job. I am going the right way here, aren't I? Yeah. Better be with this blooming equipment. And yeah, the hybrid series of live streams and then discrete videos is gonna be a bit of an experiment, but it just means that if I carry on when we have to change up something for live stream, I'll be able to fill in some of the blanks and show you the progress, how we're getting on, and that way I won't end up with another awesome game and really fun like video series starts that just like then immediately dies when I have to live stream other things. That's the theory anyway. Hopefully it'll work out. Right, on your crack, your Jeffness, and I will complete that spraying contract. Another 14 grand. Oh, beautiful. How much have we got left in the thing? 44%. So let's take another spraying. We must be coming up with this. A 4-hour break now. Okay. We're going to do another... Oh, field 20 again. That's the cotton field we're in before. Let's do 19 for something different to look at. We do field number 19. Which is... back out the fields. Okay, so it's on the road opposite there. Do I remember how to get back out of this field? Do I, heck? Was it? I think it was on the main road up here, wasn't it? God, they really need to add something where you can see gates on the map. They need a little gate symbol or something. Was it not up here? Oh, snap. It really wasn't up here. Or... was it the bit, the open gate down the other end? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're good. Toot toot. I'll leave that nice and open, because we know that never comes back to haunt us. Getting stuck on open gates. So it's somewhere over here. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, this is quite a big field. And an awkward shape as well. Dagnabbit.
I've got coffee. Everything
Yeah,
else is
let's take the break before we set off. Let's get myself lined up for success. Okay. It's 12:08. I can leave the time running. It's fine. All right. Quick break, guys. Drinks break, stretch. Make sure you're hydrating. Look after yourselves. I'll be right back with you when I find this button. Alright, I'm back. Good vibes to your co-worker. Jeffrey. Jeff. There we go. And we've got another contract nearly sewn up here. And this was the... Was this the... No, this was another little one, right? We're going to have so much money. We're not going to know what to do with ourselves. Oh my goodness. Well, we are. We're going to spend it on ridiculously expensive equipment. Let's go. Hold up. Change the width to full width. Back up a little bit. Go again. Let's go. Now this one's going to be tricky to avoid. Why is that not changing color with the herbicide thing? That should be changing color so I can see where I've been. Why is it saying 0%? What's going on? Am I not on field 19? It says withered. Weeds. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to worry about. Remove the weeds by spraying herbicide. No. It's exactly what we're doing. Remove the weeds by spraying herbicide. Yeah. Huh? Did it expire? No, because all the contracts have got the remainder of the month left, the 35 hours. What's going on? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this problem before. It's 100% not working. Okay, so I'm gonna stop wasting my herbicide. What's going on, man? We might have to take a hit here. Yeah, I was thinking about the AI as well. Let me just reload. Because that's really weird. Never seen that before. Or maybe I was doing the wrong thing. What be going on there, like? Okay, I'll try Jeff. Yeah, no, it's still doing nothing for me. AI worker? Same. That's so weird. I've never seen that before. Oh, sugar. Huh. Let's just stop the worker again for a minute. Google. Farming Simulator 25. Weed spraying. Contract not working. Weed spraying contracts not progressing in Farming Simulator 25 are a common issue. To fix the stuck progress, make sure the sprayer is filled with herbicide, not liquid fertilizer. Unfold the arms completely and hire an AI worker. If it remains stuck, try restarting your game or cancelling the contract. Check for withered crops. The game occasionally generates bugged contracts for fields with already withered crops. In these cases, the contract cannot be completed and should be cancelled. Oh my god. I knew it. I looked on the map and I saw withered and I thought, does that mean this is pointless? It's generated the contract for a withered crop. Wow. This is going to penalize me. Yes, cancel. Wait, I don't lose money for that? Oh, do you only lose money if you don't complete or something? Or when do you lose money? I thought I would lose money for that. Huh. Okay. Well, then I'm not so upset. Right. Cha-ching. 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 Boom. We've got 124,000. Yeah, I'm not worried about the spray. Like, that's fine. Wow! 124,000. Whoa. That was great. I've never worked with Jeff with the contracts like that, or I don't remember if I ever did. Why have I got 0 eggs? That's a bit worrying. Why does that say 0 eggs now? Cha-ching. That's a cool emote. A Lima Zulu Tango gold credit card. Is that for himself when he's buying things he shouldn't be, or what? What's that for? Okay, guys, we need to think about what we need to purchase to set ourselves up for next time. Time to spend some money. Heck yeah. Time to find a way out of this field again. All the things Okay, so. Right, what do we want? What's this? Wait a minute. This is a round baler that does wrapping at 59% off. That's tempting. That's tempting. That is 59% off a round baler that wraps, guys. 125 to 150 centimeters. I think I might have to buy that. Wow, that's one of the top end ones. Wow. Does it do so you can take the wrapping thing off it or whatever? It doesn't do... I'm guessing that means it doesn't do unwrapped. What's the... How would I, without leasing it, how would I know? Hey, Steepo, welcome in, buddy. I do need... I suppose couldn't I just empty the wrapping thing from it? I think I had... This is just too good. I have to buy this. Because I do need normal hay bales, right? And then for feeding... And then I need silage as well. So, okay, I need... to fill in my ignorance again. Oh, look at these. These ones do go even bigger. This is the straw harvest pack. There's even pelleting machines here. Okay, but it was still 150. This one does 180. They're trying to turn my head with these fancy new ones. So when I mow the grass, and that's on the ground, and then I put this on the tractor, and I go along those lines, and that will make... Does that make grass bales? Or is that immediately hay bales? I need... The grass needs to dry, right? And that's where things like the tedding... So what do I do? What do I do? Do I leave the grass in the field to just dry? Or basically what I'm saying is, what happens if I bale the grass, but I don't wrap it, so it doesn't become silage. It doesn't ferment. Does it dry into hay bales? Or, again, forgive my ignorance. You need one of those tether... Okay, the tether machines, yeah. To roll the grass and it instantly dries it. Okay. And then once it's dry, it counts as hay, right? So then you would do the baling after the tedding. Oh, I'm excited about this though. I do want to get the... I do want to be able to do the baling. And we are going to mow a lot of grass. I'm going to just buy it, chat. We'll buy it now and regret later, like I said. So, oh, okay, so it's Rani. Okay, it's saying bell wrap. This is the color of the bell wrap, okay. What color do we want? Green, white, nature green. Yeah, you need to do the windrowing, right? Because the windrowing puts it back in a line so it can be baled. Nature green, you think? Okay. Resell it for more in case it doesn't grow on. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, with the big discount. Okay, let's try this nature green. I quite like this idea as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. Do I want a round bale net?
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
What does net wrap do? I think I'll just get this as well. Wrap and net are cheaper to buy in pallets. Okay. So if I have it empty here, I can just buy it in pallets and then feed it into the machine afterwards? Is that what you're getting at? Okay. So what's the deal with the... Can I get the green one? Hang on. Oh, these silly categories, man. Baling consumables. Round bale net. Rani wrap. Twine. Net. Sounds important, I'd get it. You are just full of helps, Depot. Customize. Standard net. Film building. Massey Ferguson. Fent. John Deere. Okay, so these are different. Lizard. Okay, so that's that. Rani wrap. Wrap your granny. Oh, here we go. This is where we can get the colors. Okay, so we can definitely get the color. How is one of them free? No, it's not. It's 3,900. You said it was cheaper if I get it on pallets. That's 40 rolls. That's 3,900 bucks. Is that... So that's 40 as opposed to 1,000 for one. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay, and then I need... What's the deal with this net being... That's 11 rolls of net. And this one is 5 rolls. Okay. So 2,400 versus 20. So it's about the same price then. Okay. But I can't. Okay. Combinations. That's only compatible with that. So I need to get this basic one. Okay, so I'll buy it without those things. Oh, this is such a big investment. So none of your nonsense. Does it even tell me how many rolls? Doesn't even tell you how many you're getting. That is cheeky, that is. That is like buying the add-ons at the... I'm not going to get the on-end turner because that's going to take away the comedy value of the bales rolling down the hill. What was the naming convention we came up with? Oh, we didn't really come up with a good one, did we? Idle sweating. Something like that. Okay, so empty bale rack, empty net. Buy. I'm buying it. Bang. Money spent. Okay. And then I need these consumables. So I need to get a granny wrap in nature green. Oh, it's so expensive. It breaks my heart. It hurts my wallet. And then I need to get a round bale net, which will get the Massey one because it's a Massey machine we're using. So we'll buy one of those. Okay. That's fair, Steve-O. That's fair. Right, okay. We have the baler, guys. That's exciting. Now, so we have the baler and it can do wrapping. So that means we can collect and do silage. So now what we need is the grassland stuff, right? So, what is a good mowing combo? That's expensive. This is the one that goes on the front of the tractor, I think, right? Or is that going on the back? Is that going on the back? That's going on the back, maybe. What I definitely don't want is those weird wonky ones that go off the side. So, what's this one? Oh, this one goes on the back. For sure. So this is the bit that goes on the back, right? It unfolds the two arms, and then this bit goes on the front. Or is it only this one that goes on the front? Oh, I see. So you've got this cheaper one here, and you got this more expensive one. So 3.1, 3.4, 9.4, 8.3. So we're just paying for width. 7.3, 9.4. So the combo we want. Yeah, but we can, then we would make grass bales, right? So we definitely want to buy the front one anyway. Or what? Okay, chat. What would you start with? Would you start with the back? Because of more coverage? or the front? I guess we just have to buy both. Start with the front. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... And do you think, is it... Oh, this is 300 centimeters wider. Is it worth always go big or go home? It feels like that's going to make quite a big difference over time. Red one goes faster. Yeah, I need both, right? Okay, so... And would you recommend going for the red one or the green one? Red? Okay. Alright, we'll go with the red then. You got a modded one that's got a windrower in it? Oh my god, okay. So, I'm going to get this one. Yeah. All our money's going. And then I'm going to get this one. Oh god, it's really expensive. Okay, we got 20 grand left, guys. Is that going to be enough to get now? Holy cow. Holy cow, look at that thing. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I don't like this 4.4 because we're going to have 8.2 at the back. So that doesn't seem like a good idea. Do I absolutely need a tether? Or will a windrower... This is really confusing equipment to look at. So, would you recommend buying the tether and the windrower? Should I just get the tether to start with? You reckon the 6 grand one is fine? Oh yeah, that's true. We could just lease these and see how we get on with them, right? Oh, that's what I was going to do in the first place, right? Okay. Okay, well, we don't do that now because we don't need it right away. But we are going to go and pick up our new exciting equipment. I want hay. I want hay more than grass. Oh my goodness, we're almost bankrupt again. I mean, we could... It's 146. We could do another spraying contract. I mean, but I don't want to do... I don't want to rush too much. It's fine. Let's go and put this away and then pick up our new equipment. This is exciting. We've got loads of new equipment. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want hay. I know, I hate it. I had all that money and it's all gone now. I mean, I'm really looking forward to the bit where we can spend a lot less. I want to do hay and I want to do silage. So I'm looking forward to spending a lot less on, what do you call it? On feeding the cows and everything. That's true. Well, we've just been contracting all day, so the day in game is still young. So, in theory, what I should really be doing, even though I just said I didn't want to do it, only that, we should really take. There was 1 or 2 more spraying contracts, so there's another 10 grand there. Field number 20. If I was being sensible, I should take that job. Because it's not like all that other stuff can be immediately put to use. There wasn't any baling contracts or anything. Well, then again, let's collect our equipment because we're going to wrap up soon anyway because of the heat. So it'll be more fun to collect our equipment and then we can see where we go next time. Maybe I'll have to sneak in another offline episode of an evening because we've got other duties. Grumpy is gonna hopefully be okay to play ships tomorrow. He's gonna try. He's really struggling at the moment. So again, continued good vibes to the Grumpy fam and the Grumpster. So you should expect ships tomorrow. Look at those weeds popping up in my field, that's annoying. Get out of my field. Will it tell me if I need to weed, or is it on me to just pay attention? I mean, it doesn't show... It shows like baby weeds at the moment. Not that I want to let it get bad. So maybe we have to spray the herbicide on our own field. Yeah, exactly. We're in this for the longer term. Every time I get to this bit uphill, I'm like, oh, we need to invest in the tractor. Well, we've got to check in on the chicken. Oh, sugar! We've got to check in on the chickens because I don't know why that was showing no eggs. Yeah, that's it. I was just using the potato planter to clean the the dirt off the tractor. Don't you start.
Why was the accountant spreading chocolate on his balance sheets? He was fudging the numbers.
Wow, really? Hello, chickens. 59. Look, baby chickens. Hello.
Why is the rum always gone?
I'm now stuck crouching. I can't get up anymore. I live here like this now. I can't get out. I can't get out of crouch position. What's going on? Hello? Hello? I can't stand up. My back's gone here. What's going on? Egg hunting mode. He stands up when I go in the menu. I'm literally stuck. What is going on, game? I'm crouching but I can't jump, so I can't. So there are eggs there. Wow. I can't get to them any. Oh my god. Meh. His back's gone. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use that mod and remove all the fences on the entire farm, on the entire map, because I won't be able to get over them anymore. And on that bombshell, it better not still be like this, because I think that'd be a bit of a game breaker. I think it was I've been crushed under the financial pressure of buying all that new equipment. Or even second-hand equipment. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm standing up. Okay, so there are eggs there. So I don't know why the chickens are reporting no eggs. Hey, productivity of the cows, 69%. Nice. Oh, maybe it's because it's filling up the next carton. So it's dropped an entire carton of eggs, like a whole stack. That might be what that is. Yeah. I think it'll go back to 0 when it's... I'm not sure. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Okay, so this is all fine. 2,000 slurry again. Right, let's go pick up our new equipment. I'm guessing I need to take the tractor. We'll take the quick route. I know, right? I got the bugged herbicide field. I got to remember to try and check that each time now. If it says withered, don't take the contract. That's crazy that that's even a thing, though. But that's just a known issue. That it can generate contracts that you can't complete. I mean, I suppose you can just cancel them for like 0 impact. Still annoying, though. Well, close to 0 impact because it did cost me some herbicide. Let's... Oh, sugar. Chatcident. Da 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 da. No, when I first... I'm not 100% sure of the timing. I'd have to look at the VOD. But I vaguely recollect that I saw... I was like, huh, it says withered. Like when I looked at it on the map to tag it or whatever. The wall just sprang out on me. I'm going to blame that on the heat. Look how many cars are here. This is so funny that they've made it so that people park on the verge here. As a bit of an up yours to the West Oxfordshire Council. I know, right? The steering... I mean, this tractor was already quite badly damaged when I got it, when I took over the farm, in my defense. Oh, sugar. I need the telly doobly do as well because I've got all the other stuff to pick up. Whoa! I forgot that we also bought the mowing machine. Yeah, look at this. Look at this for a loadout of equipment. This is awesome. This is awesome. What? You're kidding me. Look how cool all of that looks. Screenshot time. Brilliant. Boop. Okay, filling it up with the bale wrap. Green, I think. I think we bought the right one. And then we need round bale. Oh, sugar, I've just realized. Can you? Oh, this one's not going to be any good for just getting the... This one's not going to be any good for just getting the hay. Okay, I need to remember to drop the weight off at the thing. You can turn the wrapper off. How do I turn the wrapper off? How do I do that? This is really cool. Look at this bit of kit. What a fantastic bit of kit we've picked up. In the sale. 59% off. Okay, I mean it would make sense, right? It would make sense that you could turn it off. We'll have a look in a minute. I've got to go and get the rest of my equipment, but I want to have everything back at the farm so we can start the next episode with like, look at this amazing equipment we bought. This is awesome. I flippin' love this baler machine. Look. I hope the animation is awesome. I think it will be. I already love this machine. I haven't even used it. I haven't even turned it on once yet. I know, exactly. It's huge. No worries, cat paint. Remember, all the VODs will be there. Plus the separate videos that go with the series, so... Like I said, tomorrow live stream will be World of Warships. Well, at least that's what I'm planning for. In fact, last week we did something else, so we probably should play ships anyway. And yeah, and then Friday evening there'll be a new Idly Sweating video that goes live at 6 o'clock. If you are a member on YouTube, paid or gifted, you can already watch it. And the reason I do that is I was going to release it on Friday anyway, but I don't have that many perks that I can offer. There's like a few emotes and things. There's not that many perks I can really offer members. I mean, I could do like a paywall series or something, but I don't really I don't know. I'd have to do something extra special, or it would have to be like its own dedicated series or something. I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to make everything I do free and available to everyone. Maybe with some little time boxing. Anyway, it's just an experiment. I doubt that the members will probably watch it or engage with it that much anyway. We can't bring this thing up the hill, guys. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, huge bit of kit. Hey Okrovax, this is a modded map called Chipping Norton. Inspired by the events of Clarkson's farm. I would say we'll put this in here, or should we? Well, I guess we just leave it outside. It's pretty. We're not gonna have any space for the stuff that we're harvesting. It's gonna have to live outdoors with the rest of the farm equipment. Just because it's my shiny new toy, it doesn't. Some farm toys are more equal than others. Sort of stitched myself up a bit here, haven't I, with parking? Well, that didn't work. Don't bang it. Okay. Unfold. Turn on baler. Change bale's size. Big one. Bale counter. Release bale. Turn on baler. I don't see any option for not wrapping. Is it maybe when you make a bale, it gives you the option to release before wrapping? Or like, do you have to trigger the wrapping starting? I think it's going to be automatic though. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay with most of the driving and reversing and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. There isn't a remove the film option. That's what I realized my mistake. Like in air quotes, it's not really. Yeah, I was gonna use it first of all to make some hay before. Maybe you can remove it. I didn't see a button to remove, like an option to remove. I did. I took the weight off. The weight is off. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing the mowing and stuff. That's going to be awesome. Let's face it, it's usually safer to remind me of stuff than not. Alright, let's get the mowing equipment back home. And then I'm gonna bounce. It's been really, really fun though. Really good day. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you've enjoyed the show and you're not yet a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube, remember to do those two things because they're both completely free and they really help me progress and demonstrate to potential sponsors and whatnot that we're doing good entertainment and putting on good shows for people. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Don't forget to eat breakfast tomorrow. So the thing is, I usually fast through until like midday. And then what I call breakfast, everyone else would call lunch. And some days I get to like 2 o'clock or whatever and I'll be like, oh, kind of hungry now. Oh, it's 28 degrees at my desk now. It's become too hot. We've got to turn the computer off. I think 10 till 2 is like the sweet spot right now. Or even 9 till 1. Do 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 do. I do like that they bounce around in the seat and everything. That's very cool that that's animated. When you're in the tractor. We've got to pick up the... Well, I guess that can stay here till the next time we bring the trailer over, right? It'll be fine. Right, boop. Yeah, we got a lawnmower. This is gonna look awesome. Okay, it helps if you actually line it up, Grumbles. More haste, less speed. There we go. Look at that. That looks epic. Can you drop me off by the pub? It's almost lunchtime. I like the way that's like billowing a bit in the wind and all that. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit surreal, but it's better than it would just being solid. I wonder if that's part of their new update because they added like more physics into the game. Yeah, somebody was saying they were using a mod one that's got a windrower built into it. One hell of a fly mole. You've seen them flap like that before? Okay, then I just haven't paid attention. I haven't done mowing very often, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be very sturdy, isn't it? It's just a shame we can't say the name. We just call it the red one. The red boost. It's kind of fortuitous that we did get a red conch as part of this farm mod. Yeah, right. It's funny. If you have like zero exposure and experience with something, it's pretty hard to know. Yeah, that's what I have been calling it sometimes. Now I want to watch Star Trek movies, old ones. I'm pretty sure that's not what Aussies are saying when they say... I'm pretty sure there's a fourth letter. As in Lamborghini Countach. Well, we need the wrap because we need silage. I mean, okay, let's put it this way. Being able to create the silage bales is way better for us than the hay bales, because the hay bales are like a third of the price. They're like 900 a pop if we have to buy them. So there's that. Also, we don't necessarily need hay bales. Right? We don't necessarily need hay bales. What we need... yeah, we don't necessarily need hay bales. What we need are is hay. So with the hay, we can pick it up with the bucket, and we can pour it into the mixer. I'm gonna put this stuff here. That was a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a bit more room to get in and out of there. Ooh, that was fast. All right, there we go. Job done. That other stuff at the shop, we'll pick that up next time we go to the shop. Another fantastically successful day on the farm. I am going to... Now we're all going to have a really, really good laugh every time I should have had the weight on the front and I forgot to pick the weight up again. Hey Maple, said I. You just started playing Farming Sim 25 last night. Well, congratulations. It's a really fun game. Solo or with friends. Can you ask some? Yeah. You can ask. I have to wrap up my stream though for today. But sure, fire. What's the most pressing question that you've got right now? What's your biggest question? Up front. And we'll see if we can get you a good answer. We can do wheelies now. They fly now. I'm rather happy. Actually, I'm going to go and check while we wait on the question. I'm going to go and check the number of eggs we got. But I would say as well, there is an awful lot to learn, and to me, it did feel a little bit intimidating when I first started, for sure. So this is 103 eggs, 81 kilos. I'm not sure. Like, it's not a full pallet, so I don't know why it was showing as 0 before. I'm not going to worry about it. They have food, so... I was just wondering about tips in general. I have multiplayer save with a friend. I was wondering if you had tips to make things easier and less intimidating, less overwhelming. Okay. I see. So... right. Where do you start? The first thing... Here are some simple tips early on. that I think will be helpful because they might avoid some frustration. Because the game has a few little things that can be a bit painful while you're learning. So no, the eggs aren't selling, they're storing. So the first thing I would say is, firstly, remember you can pause the game in the game settings if you're the host or whatever. You can change the name of the save file there. Where do I want to get to with this? So you can change the time scale by pressing the number keys on the top of your keyboard, 7 and 8, up and down. You can also just change it here in the settings. I recommend playing on 3x because it gives you a little bit of progression, but gives you enough time in the day to like get several jobs done and whatnot and still experience the whole day cycle. 5x, I think, is the default that you start with in the game. And that might give a feeling for a brand new player of adding a bit more time pressure than necessary. You can also really slow it down to 2 or 1x while you're getting familiar with the game, and that way the days aren't running away from you. I wouldn't worry about that. The traffic on some maps can be a real pain, so you could consider turning it off. It's not the biggest immersion thing in farming sim, but you know, it's your preference there. The next thing while you're just learning the game is, I think by default the game starts with, actually I don't remember what the default is. I think it might even be 1 day a month. So 1 or 2, I would probably put 2 or 3, and that way you can sleep through a day. And then if you might suddenly be like, oh, I forgot to do this, I forgot to fertilize this field or whatever, and you still have some time to recover. The other one big thing to consider would be seasonal growth. So what does seasonal growth mean? When you look at the calendar here on the left, the crop calendar, this is seasonal growth. So this will show you when you can plant in green and harvest in orange. Or I don't know, if you don't see the colors, then I guess they're different shades of gray. That might be more awkward to see, but you have a reference sort of box up here. Yeah, so I would turn that up. So this is kind of the traditional like default way of playing the game, where you work with the different seasonal cycles for the different crop types. If you want to make it a lot easier, less realistic, but a lot easier at the beginning, then one of the settings you can change is you can turn off seasonal growth. If you set that to no, what basically happens on here is that everything just becomes full bars of green and orange. So you can just do whatever crops anytime. And I'm not sure about contracts. I think the contracts are still generally adhering more to the seasons, but honestly, I'm not 100% sure of that. But that's one thing you could do, is just to get familiar on your very first playthrough. Yeah, the contracts thing, that's a good point. The next thing in the settings, there you go. There's also the Giants farming sim videos. On crops and growth, this is a big personal preference thing. But for beginners, it might be worth turning off crop destruction. So that means you don't accidentally crush your own business. This applies to the crops once they start actually growing fully, but you could significantly damage them by driving your tractor across the field without realizing it, that kind of thing. So that might be a good one that I'd recommend at the beginning. And the next thing, this crops and growth is quite a big area actually. The next one is you've got periodic plowing required. I think that's usually off. You've got fieldstone. That can be damaging your equipment and obviously affecting your yield and stuff. It's quite a pain to deal with that unless you've got all the right equipment. So the other tip I would give you is turn the fieldstone off. Again, for the beginning, once you know all the basics and the core mechanics, you can turn these things back on and make your playthrough a little bit more difficult. So you could turn that off. Lime required, same kind of story, but it's not really a pain. It's just whether you want to go through the chore of doing it or not. Weeds on and off, similar kind of story. It's not really going to ruin your playthrough, but it's just extra thing to spray or an impact to your yield if you don't spray it. Disaster destruction, I don't really have. I'm not really playing on maps where disasters are common, so that's kind of irrelevant for me at the moment. I wouldn't worry about that. The big one really is fieldstone. I would recommend turning fieldstone and periodic plowing off, I guess, and crop destruction. If you turn those top three off, probably a little bit easier to get used to the game. And then in your general settings, this is a personal preference thing a little bit as well, but I give you this tip as a beginner because I think it's quite important. In the so general settings tab, input controls, play around with this to find your comfort zone, but I strongly recommend, because I think these start at like 100%, steering back speed and steering sensitivity. I set mine to 80-60. I really recommend having a play around with that and feeling how the tractors and the vehicles behave, because by default, they're so uber sensitive. I find I play on a controller, so maybe keyboard and mouse is different, but I find them irritatingly awkward to control, and you end up slamming into like every other wall and oversteering all the time and all that kind of thing. So again, play around with those settings and because trust me, when you get the vehicles feeling more comfortable to like how you like to turn and use your keyboard and mouse or your controller or whatever you're using, tuning that a little bit, it doesn't sound like a big deal, but taking that off 100 to 80 and taking that to 60 makes the game feel much more natural and comfortable in driving for me. I would leave all the gear shifting and everything alone. It's just more hassle that will probably get boring very quickly unless you've got like a wheel and stick or something.
Oh, hey Maple
yeah.
Sadai. Thanks
there you
for
go.
hitting that
So those are probably the main ones without going too far, because there's lots of video content and all sorts of things. One last one, as Tiger mentioned, which you early on in the game, typically you're not going to have a lot of money on your farm, depending which setup you went with. And you're going to want to, be planting your crops and everything. You're going to probably need to buy equipment. You're going to need to buy consumables, and you'll find the money dries up very quickly. So one of the ways to earn some income in between is to do contracts for other farmers. Really, really important tip on this is that regardless of which kinds of contracts, I don't have time. I'm not going to go through all of the different types. Like the simplest ones are cultivating, and grain crop harvesting. So specifically, don't take things like red beets, spinach, parsnip, potatoes. Don't do those ones, because they just sap your time and enjoyment in the vanilla game. You need some modded vehicles to make that more comfortable. So that's a top tip. And then the other ones I would do would be things like, so cultivating, and then things like canola, wheat harvest, barley harvest, oat harvest. Those ones are the easiest ones to do for some good money. And then, last but not least, when you're looking at the contracts, this is super important. You have these different options at the bottom. One of them is borrow items. What that means is you would accept the contract and you would borrow these items pictured here. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you like exactly what their details are and how good they are, and etc. So you'd have to look them each up in the shop. So you say, oh, there's this red harvester here for carrots, and you'd look that up in the shop and see what it can do. But I digress. So that if you click borrow items, that means you take the contract. In this case, this contract for $12,956, and you pay this leasing cost $779, and you get all of that equipment at the wherever the store is on your map. somewhere up here for me. If you just do accept contract, you don't get any of that equipment. You don't have the leasing cost to pay, but you have to have your own equipment that can do that job. So if you said accept contract on this carrots harvesting and you didn't take the option borrow items, you don't have a carrot harvesting machine, which is quite a specialized bit of kit, you're in trouble. You basically can't do that contract. Then your only option would be to escape out of there, hit P to go into your procurement menu, look for a carrot harvester, wherever that is, probably under root crops, beets, where's carrots? Oh, vegetable harvester, here you go. You'd have to come in here, find like that red machine, it's 600,000, and then you'd have to click lease. Well, you go to customize into the shop, and then you click on the button lease, which will cost you quite a lot of money, but not 600,000. So there you go. Yeah, leasing outside of the contract is way more. They give you a big discount for leasing the equipment when you click borrow items. So basically, borrow items early in the game, unless you're 100% sure that you've got all the equipment you need to get the job done with your own gear. Okay, I hope that's fun. Have tons and tons of fun with the game. And once you get familiar with the basics, start looking at the mods that are available, the free mods from the in-game selection thingy-bobby, because the mods really round off the game incredibly. Like, I'm only just getting into the mods now that are available, and they're so good. Some of the mods in the player base are just incredible. So you've got this whole area here with like completely new map areas, all sorts of vehicles, all sorts of equipment, decor items, tree planting stuff. Just, you can completely revolutionize the game, and it's really, really fun to go into, but that's way too much information for someone who's been playing less than 24 hours. All right, there you go. I hope that helps a ton. And yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard, and I hope you're going to enjoy some more farming sim with us. Guys, that's it. I've got to wrap up today and turn all the computers off because it's getting stupid hot again and uncomfortable. So have a great rest of your Thursday, everybody. Thank you very, very much for hanging out today. And I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Summertime. Tomorrow is Friday. That means the Grumbling. That means World of Warships. Myself and Grumpy. Don't know if Tiger will be around, but if he is, hopefully he can play some with us as well. And yeah, Bonty, good luck with your tornadoes, sir, man. All right, you can hear my voice is going. I'm going to take us on a little raid. So for those who've got a little bit of patience, a little bit of gas left in the tank, please stick around for the raid. Where should we go? Natalie Holmes is playing some music. Let's go and listen to Natalie Holmes play some music, guys. All right. I do not, and she only just started as well. That's perfect. Okay. So raid Natalie _ Holmes. Is that the right spelling? It's been a while. No, it's not. I'm such a muppet. It is Natalie Holmes Music, all one thing. All right, enjoy some live music and some great company. And I will see you in the next one. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Remember, members on YouTube, you've got the opportunity to watch the new farming sim video that went up this morning. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, Friday evening, it will go public for everybody. So more farming sim tomorrow, regardless of whether we play ships. Good vibes, everybody. Thanks for the mods keeping us on track. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Take care.